Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
It's time to leave the 75 for your Los Angeles Lakers.
Here we go. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then there's Zach Edey. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. Morant finds Edey. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Pass to Hendricks. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Graham.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
The Lakers with the ball after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Back to Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Edey inside. Check by James. And it's Edey missing. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Doncic outside. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with a screen. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Edey with a block. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Edey. Fires the three. And Reeves pulls it down. On offense, here are the Lakers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Doncic into the lane. James finds Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant with it. Pass to Hendricks. Now Edey, defended by Smart. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic on the wing. James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Back to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Here's Morant, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Hendricks hits the trifecta. Hendricks has got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
58 seconds left in the first. Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Morant looking around. Edey with a screen on Smart. Here's Morant. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Smart outside. James outside. And stolen by Morant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Back to James. The three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Morant. Edey for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Jackson, and it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. Now here's Morant. No points yet. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's Hendricks. He's got 5. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to James. Fires from deep. There! LeBron for 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. There's the screen. Here's Prosper. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Doncic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
1 shot.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caldwell Pope. James, right side. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Morant. Pass to Prosper. It's stolen by Smart. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Smart. Oh, Smart drives. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Ja Morant picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Grizzlies trail by 11. Up top, Morant, defended by Smart. Out left to the wing. Back to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
With some arc. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Outside Morant, and stolen by Reeves. In transition. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. He shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 8.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here is James. From outside, off the mark. Morant against Reeves. Outside Morant. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Vanderbilt against Jackson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
and credit him for understanding the situation.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
19. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And it's Coward with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 12. Clark right side. Pass to Jerome. Clark with the screen. The teardrop. That one goes. Count it.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Aldama grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Now Jerome. Clark with a screen on Doncic. Jerome. Rebounded by LeBron. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Jerome against Doncic. Pass to Spencer. And here's Clark. Here's Spencer. Doncic pulls down the board. James outside. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jerome. Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Jerome outside. Pass to Clark. Here's Coward. He's covered by LaRavia. Clark with the screen. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Coward. Coward's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ayton, a screen on Jerome. Up top, Ayton. And stolen by Jerome. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Ayton with a screen. Smith passes to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Jerome with the ball. Pass to Spencer. To the inside. Here's Clark. And Ayton pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now here's Smith. Yet to see a basket. Beyond the arc. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last.
Yeah, what a disconnect. sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Jerome. Clark with a screen on Smith. Here's Jerome. And it's Memphis with another.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Smith outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jerome. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Pass to Aldama. Here's Spencer. No good on the three.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Clark. The layup off target. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Ty Jerome, Sensi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Hendricks. Jackson on the wing. Now here's Edey, guarded by Vanderbilt. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Edey nails both of them. The Lakers lead by 10. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Over to the wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Moran. And here's Doncic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside Moran. Jackson finds Moran. Jackson with a screen on Smart. Throws it up high. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jackson. And Doncic, here we go. Smart fires. Misses the three.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Reeves against Moran.
Well, with his quickness and physicality, it's not easy to guard Morant without foul.
The free throw drops for Moran.
Shooting for Memphis.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Morant. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Vanderbilt. He launches. Oh, it misses! Grizzlies trail by 13. Edey. Morant! Oh, a bomb from John!
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. Good to see him being effective off the ball.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Ayton. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with the three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The free throw drops for Morant.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Morant. Got a piece of it.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And that one falls for Edey. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. No.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then it's Zach Edey. Then there's Jackson, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And Edey has it in the corner. Outside Jackson. Caldwell Pope outside. Looking for Edey, he gets it there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Pass to Edey. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Edey's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Edey with a screen on Murray. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Murray against Morant. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Edey. Gordon finds Jokic. No good from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Hendricks. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. To the middle, looking for Edey. He gets it there. Basket good. Edey's got 8.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Outside Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss. Memphis leading. Morant looking around. It's good.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Inside, Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Edey finds Jackson. Out left to the wing. Jokic with the steal. Here's Watson. That one doesn't go. Morant against Murray. Here's Hendricks. Off target from three-point range. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll get going. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Murray against Morant. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Here's Prosper. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray kicks to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
To the paint. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Kevin?
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Memphis has gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Morant against Murray. Morant passes to Hendricks. Now here's Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Morant. And a miss there on the triple. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Jokic. 10 points for him. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Prosper. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low. Jokic kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the wing right side. To end the run. And another miss by Memphis.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
No good off the back of the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 6. To the inside. Jackson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Over to the left wing. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 7 points.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Denver.
Watson finds Jokic. Back to Watson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Watson's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Nuggets. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 8. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily.
26.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. We've got Ty Jerome. Jalen Wells was out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Coward in at the small forward. 3-pointer. Spencer's shot is on. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint, here's Wells, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him, because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Pass to Spencer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Spencer. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Inside, 5 on the clock. Clark inside. Covered by Brown, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Denver, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Knocked loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jones against Jerome. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Screen by Jones. Jones with outguarded by Wells. Right side Jones. That one goes. Count it.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Clark a screen on Jones. Bobbed up there for Clark. And the layup falls. Clark's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The shot. Brown's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Coward. And that one, good. Coward's got his first points of the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Driving to the basket. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
56 seconds left in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Clark goes to screen on Jones. Here's Jerome. That one wide left. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Back to Valanciunas. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jerome with it. And here is Clark over Valanciunas. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Defensive foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Right wing. Jokic against Clark. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Memphis.
In for the Grizzlies. Number 14, Zach Edey.
The Grizzlies shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Edey with a screen for Morant. He takes it in. Morant takes it right to the defense.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Hendricks passes to Caldwell Pope. Memphis moving that ball around. Murray against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Outside Hardaway. Looking to end the run. No good there. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. In the corner, Murray with it. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
really. Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Edey with a screen on Murray. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Hardaway against Caldwell Pope. Now Gordon. Oh, what a finish! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now Edey. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope.
Nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Edey. The glass.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Zach Edey picks one up.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Now Morant. Edey with a screen for Morant. And the shot will go down.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shot.
It's sent back by Edey. Here's Hendricks, defended by Gordon. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Jokic against Edey. Now Gordon. Outside Jokic. Uncovered. Off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Edey with a screen on Hardaway. Now Edey. Jokic with the rebound. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on Edey. For the win. No good from 3. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Well, Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
In the league going at it today. Hey, Greg, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Murray passes to Watson. Jokic against Reed. Here's the hook. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Nice hook shot there. That's a go-to move for him.
Reed, a screen on Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. Reed, good. Reed's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Edwards. Reed in the post, defended by Murray. For 3, Randall. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Watson passes to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Outside Hardaway. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Denver missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Out to DiVincenzo. 4-3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Stolen by Reed. 3-on-3. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left now in the first quarter. To the right side. Clock at 6. Reed passes to McDaniels. And there's the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Pretty impressive to see a young player like McDaniels have a sense of that shot clock as he's into his action there.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Driving inside. Outside for Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Hardaway. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall. Up and in on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's Watson on the wing. Inside. Out to Gordon. From downtown. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Up and over Hardaway. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. And he hits it to tie the game.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Now Edwards. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. 7 points for Julius Randle.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Randall finds Edwards. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Outside Hardaway. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Jokic. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. Up and over Gordon. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. McDaniels a screen. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the...
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. Watson with it, working on McDaniels. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Watson passes to Gordon. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Randle, a screen on Murray. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Driving to the basket. Reed can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. Randall, good. Randall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Gordon. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifter, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Highland attacks, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brown passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Count that bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nuggets trail by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. To the paint. Gobert with the double. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Count it. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Highland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pilot, the pass to Ingles. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. The swim move for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Stolen by Ingles. Left side Highland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 6-point game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
To the left side wing. Gobert passes to Highland. And stolen by Hardaway. Murray from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Gordon against Randall. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Highland, he's checked in for DiVincenzo.
Number 8, Deshaun Highland.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Highland against Murray. Randall, a screen on Murray. Highland, the pass to Randall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Stolen by Reed. Randall inside. Gordon's on him. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Reed. Randall's got 14 points to halt the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Randall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Into the lane. Off with the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Here's Hardaway. McDaniels with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with a screen on Highland. Pass to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Randall. That shot missing. Excellent defense there from Watson. Down low. Here's Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Puts it up. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Randall. Gordon pulls it down. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To take the lead. Now Jokic jams it home. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Outside Reed. McDaniels outside. Here's Edwards. Reed to screen on Hardaway. Now Reed down to 5 on the shot clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Gordon. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Reed to screen on Hardaway. Outside Reed. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Reed to screen on Hardaway. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Now Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Shoots it up. Cleared away by Reed. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Reed. Both hands there for a little extra.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Murray takes it in. Gordon. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Randall against Gordon. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Watson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Yes, sir!
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Huge
Turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Nails it!
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here.
Nicola, congrats.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Towns, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now Brunson, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray, and the dunk by Towns.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now, here's Jokic. On the wing, Gordon, defended by Hart. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Hart. To the middle. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. The three-pointer is right on target.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Murray against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Outside Hardaway. Going inside. He gets that one.
Well, 2 things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now here's Murray. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so Murray nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Brunson goes in. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Anunoby. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Towns makes it off the glass. Towns has got 6.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Murray against Brunson. Shoots from 14. Now Jokic. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic inside, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 14.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Towns, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Anunoby. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Jokic. He's got 16. Back to Watson. To the middle. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shoots the 3. Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Denver grabs the miss. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson a screen on Murray. Pass to Brunson from downtown. Oh, Brunson good from range.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hart outside. Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 11 points. GA here about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 6. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Hardaway, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Hart. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 4. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. And another miss by Denver.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Jones with it. No good again that time.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Jones. That one drops for him. Jones has got the game tied up here for Denver.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Towns. A shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Towns finds Alvarado. Towns a screen on Jones. Alvarado passes to Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for 1.
That one misses for Jones. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
No good from Valanciunas. New York trailing. Now Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. Here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Shamet the pass to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 26 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Jones. to the left wing. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And Towns gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Towns. Pass to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Towns, no luck. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jones kicks to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Alvarado passes to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Clearly a foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Denver's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Brown wide open. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 3. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Towns gets it to go.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Now here's Jones to the paint. Trying to find Valanciunas. To him.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's stolen by Johnson. Jones, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
And Brunson, here we go. And the dunk by Towns.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The 19-foot shot, Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Over Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 2 at those points from Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Towns. Here's Bridges. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Towns, the screen. Inside, stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it, now guarded by Towns. Out to the wing, down low, and stolen by Hart. To the middle, here's Bridges. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Outside Jokic. Outside Gordon, beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Now Brunson. Hart outside, lets loose a three. A three-pointer, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Jokic, cleared away by Hart. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Here's Towns to tie it up, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
Jokic, that does not go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Now Towns, getting crafty. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson off the dribble to take the lead. Cruise it down. What an assist!
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Outside Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Jokic with the steal. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Hart. 44 seconds left in the game. Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Jokic. Rips it down with two hands.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
So a close game sees New York take this one.
The end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the center position. So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out, he can finish too.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Vanderbilt's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gordon on the wing. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Murray against Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Doncic into the lane, outside Vanderbilt. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Nuggets lead by 3. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Pulls it from 20. Doncic, good.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Now here's Murray. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Screen by James. Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Screen by James. A deep 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Double team on James. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. 23 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And book it for Vanderbilt.
3 points.
So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic from deep. Again, Jokic missing. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic with it. He's against Watson.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. Here's Smart. Plenty of space. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Jokic the screen. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Outside Vanderbilt. Launches it. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Oh, Smart drives. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic passes to Smart. Drains the triple. Smart has got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Doncic. He has 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray against Vanderbilt. Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Rebounded by LeBron. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. The Lakers lead by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Reeves finds Smart. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Smart against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Smart against Murray. Outside Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Yep, that one goes. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The 11-footer. Kicks it out to Smart. Screen by James. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Watson. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Soft touch off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 10 points in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then it's Smith, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward. To the paint. Hayes up top. Valanciunas covering. The 3, Smith. Clock at 6. Stolen by Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. From deep, Johnson. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hachimura outside. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones with the ball. LaRavia covering. Pass to Valanciunas for the lead. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Hachimura outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That shot wide open. The Lakers with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Pass to Hayes. Now LaRavia. The 3. With the putback. Hayes, shot's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And that one's good. Valanciunas has got 5.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
Pass to Kennard. Now here's Hayes.
2 minutes.
Who poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 5, DeAndre.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered by LaRavia. And here's Valanciunas. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Kennard, to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Jones. Hachimura from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. Count it. Good. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter.
power play by Valanciunas, just muscling past any inside resistance.
To the left wing. Ayton against Jones. Back to Smith. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Ayton inside, working on Jones. The three, Smith. Rebounded by Denver. 17 seconds left in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Brown from behind the arc. Can't hit that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets ahead, up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Out to James. This one for three. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And it's Murray off the drive. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Vanderbilt, fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Takes the three. Jokic, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Screen by James. Launches a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Out to Gordon. Lets the three fly. And here's Jokic. Inside. Here's Watson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Watson's gotten his first points in this one. Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. Oh, big finish! Flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Jokic! Confident shooting from Jokic.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now James takes a three. The triple drop.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Now James.
2 minutes remaining in the league. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon. Here's Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gordon. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. James outside. There's a screen. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Now Vanderbilt. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
James.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coaches breathed a huge sigh of relief. Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Doncic fires. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. And so they foul intentionally.
Marcus Smart. 4th personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Murray drops them both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Murray with it. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. To take the lead. Gordon. Cash from downtown.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Doncic outside. Vanderbilt. And And the three misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Here's Jokic.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
That's all.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Murray takes it in. Here's Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The three ball is down.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now Jokic, stolen by Vanderbilt. And stolen by Hardaway. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Jokic, book it.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside Vanderbilt, shoots a three. Murray pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic. Ooh, missed on the tray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Things looked a little... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everybody. To another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at center. Vanderbilt with the steal. To the inside. And the dunk by James.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Clark, a screen on Smart. Here's Morant. And that one drops.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yep, that one goes in there. James has got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hendricks. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Reeves in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Clark slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
LeBron outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Now here's Morant. Clark, a screen on LeBron. No good from Clark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And LeBron James good for 3. 11 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Vanderbilt against Clark.
All the officials are all over that one.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Here's Morant, following the basket by LeBron James.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And finished off by LeBron.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson passes to Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
James missed inside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark, a screen on Smart. Here's Morant. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Jackson in the corner. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
What a performance for Brandon Clark. He has been the story for Memphis. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And for Memphis, their shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Memphis leading. Morant outside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Morant. Clark. Out to Morant. Five to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And then Clark slams it in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
And it's Memphis on the break. Ball's knocked loose. Morant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Morant passes to Hendricks. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. No good from Clark. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Doncic against Caldwell Pope. The 10-footer. Pass to LeBron. Now Vanderbilt. James kicks to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. And Jackson with the block. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. 1:52 left here in the second. Some nice passing there by Memphis. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
LeBron with a screen on Morant. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers with another miss. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Smart after the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. And Morant throws it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
To stop the drought. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen, locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Morant. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Morant. Pass to Prosper. Just 3 to shoot. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the small 4. Here's Coward. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Count it.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Spencer. Now Edey. The jump hook. And a dunk by Edey.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's LaRavia. The offensive rebound. Smith dishes to Ayton. Driving the lane. Another shot. And the shot goes in. Ayton's got his first basket.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Edey with a screen on Smith. Here's Jerome. Count that bucket. Jerome's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Smith scanning the floor. It's sent back by Edey. To the wing on the left. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Coward. Shot clock at 5. Back to Edey from past the arc. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Memphis lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Coward. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Wells in the corner. Fires from deep. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Smith against Jerome. Edey with a screen on Smith. Pass to Edey. And the rejection by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Now, here's Kennard. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LaRavia with it. No scoring in this one. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Spencer. Now Jerome. Here's Wells. And they get it back to the right side. Edey with a screen on Smith. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Spencer.
A nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edey's got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Jerome. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it straight in. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's got.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis out in front, up by 15. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jalen Wells. He's out there with Zach Edey. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Morant surveying the D. Clark a screen on Smart. Grant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And here's Los Angeles now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Clark, a screen on Smart. Lobbed up there for Clark. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Doncic right side. Doncic on the drive inside to the middle. Lays it up off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Oh, LeBron from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Morant fires. Vanderbilt rips on the board.
I think the defense lived with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And he gets it to go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Morant downhill. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Fires from 14. Not gonna go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
James, too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Whoa, a solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now Vanderbilt. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. The crossover. The shot misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Grizzlies.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game. And
one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Clark.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Smart against Morant. Stolen by Reeves.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And it's Watson missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Morant looking around. Edey with a screen on Murray. Here's Morant. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Denver moving it around. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Edey with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Edey.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with it. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Gordon with a steal. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Morant against Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk. Stripped away. Jackson outside. Here's Hendricks, covered by Jokic. To the paint. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Right side Watson. There's the steal. Hardaway against Morant. Pass to Hendricks. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Jokic. Now here's Gordon. 4 on the clock. And Edey with a block. And here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Watson with it. Jackson on it. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. 1:58 left in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Morant. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Jackson for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Moran against Murray. Edey with a screen on Murray. The floater, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 3. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Moran against Murray. Edey with a screen on Murray. Here's Moran. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
There isn't a single move that Ja can't pull off. The floater's no problem for him.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Edey with a screen on Murray. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch, ignite.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Prosper misses. The Nuggets lead by 7. It's Watson on the wing for 3. Down low, tipped. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Hendricks. There's a screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Now Gordon, the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Pass to Prosper. 3-pointer. sinks the tray. Prosper's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And here's Gordon from the arc. No good. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Morant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's Jackson with the 3, and another 3 from Memphis.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Morant against Murray. Pass to Prosper. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray passes to Jokic. Off target with the 3. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. Morant, no good. The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And it's Jokic missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Ja steps on the gas. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Watson passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low. Memphis trailing here. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. For 3, Hardaway nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Morant.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Jackson. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. Here's Jokic. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Ty Jerome, Jalen Wells out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jerome with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. The offensive rebound. Pass to Clark. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Points. That one goes. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Clark with a screen on Jones. Here's Jerome. Good on the shot.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Good D by Clark.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Spencer, guarded by Brown. Pass to Clark. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Clark with a screen on Jones. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 3. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. 3-pointer, no good. Jerome with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Jerome against Jones. Outside Wells. Here's Spencer. Clark left side. And no good. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Intercepted. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Wells. Flushes it down to finish the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. They set a pick.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Hey, yo, right here.
Jones against Jerome. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd. Clark with a screen on Jones. Here's Jerome. Count that one. Jerome's gotten 4 this quarter. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. Fires for 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Brown. Outside Johnson. To the paint. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Jerome. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and the bucket is good. And 11 points for Jonas Valanciunas.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jerome drives in, and it's Denver with a rebound. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Misses off the right iron.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. There's Jackson with the three. Knocks down the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gordon pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Pass to Edey. The three is up. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. Morant against Murray. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Edey fires. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Edey with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Morant. Jokic with a rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Oh, wow! Watch out! Big finish. Yes, sir! The finish with the the jam.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Puts up the tray. Money from three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Jackson. And he nails it.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Memphis making a switch here. Clark's checked in. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
Murray against Morant. The three is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic outside. Uncovered. It's gone! What a day!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the...
Oh! Get out of the way!
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Hardaway on the wing, pounded by Morant. Jokic against Clark. Denied by Morant.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Murray. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Nicola.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other.
Go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Now DiVincenzo. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Murray against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And here's Reed, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Randle a screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Ahead. Stolen by McDaniels. Inside. Here's Reed. Out to Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Murray. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Edwards' shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. And it's Gordon missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. And it's Gordon missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Reed. And a missed layup. Denver in the lead. Here's Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's proving very difficult to guard Tim Hardaway Jr. without fouling the guy, especially when he's this aggressive.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. Picked by Reed. Edwards passes to Reed. Jokic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Out to the right wing. Back to Hardaway. Murray dishes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Outside for Randall. Edwards against Hardaway. And stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Murray. And he converts the layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Randall. They could use a bucket. Can't capitalize inside.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He notched 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, DiVincenzo following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray kicks to Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway to the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
And Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
It's stolen by Randall. Reed against Murray. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Pass to Watson for the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Murray finds Jokic. Kept alive. Out to Hardaway. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Down low. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Murray kicks to Jokic, and there's a foul called on Naz Reed. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. Just 5 on the clock. Murray the pass to Jokic. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Timberwolves leading. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it's Jokic in the corner. Moves back up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And stolen by Murray. Hardaway against McDaniel. And it's Jokic missing. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Edwards finds McDaniel. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 11-footer. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Will it go? And another miss by Denver.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Dosumu. Rudy Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and you know his presence at the rim.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Jones looking for an opening. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score, and Jones now atop the key. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas inside. Gobert on him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Highland.
I think one of the first things that strikes you about Bones Highland is his confidence. This guy believes he is a very capable offensive player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Jones finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
And here is Ingles. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Outside, Jones. Gobert with the block. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jones. Pass to Highland. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. To the inside. Jokic rising up.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Ingles with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. And it's Ingles off the drive. Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 10. Watson's shot is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Timberwolves have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Highland passes to Gobert. Back to Highland. Gobert, the screen. On the wing, Dosunmu. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And it's Gordon missing. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Shannon. Still yet to score. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. Ingles with the rebound. To the middle. On the wing, Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. Pass to Highland. And stolen by Murray. Moving it up. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Ingles. Out left to the wing. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Minnesota. Jokic, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray against Edwards. McDaniels outside. Outside, Reed. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Jokic. The layup off target. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball moving all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Reed the pass to Randall. Back to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. By Hardaway. Just 2 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Valanciunas sets a screen from Murray to the paint. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
It's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Now Reed. Now McDaniels fires the 3. Valanciunas with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. It's deflected. And now Minnesota on the fast break. A huge two-handed slam.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Randall goes up. The rim robber, making no mistake.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randall understands how to finish. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's Reed, the 19-foot shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Al Gordon. And an intentional foul right there. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Murray against Edwards. Now Reed. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray. Reed with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards against Murray. Reed with a screen on Murray. Here's Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Now Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Murray outside. Takes the shot. Jokic. Oh, and the hustle pays off there. Now Randall. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Off target from outside. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Randall. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hola, and welcome to Noche La...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Fast break, New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York for three. Bridges. Gordon pulls it in. Brunson against Hardaway. Gordon left side. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Back to Gordon. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. One-on-one. Anunoby finds Hart. New York working the ball around now. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second basket.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Pass to Jokic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Outside Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. Oh, sweet move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Jokic, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Pass to Bridges. There's the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson to end the run. Hart pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Towns. Defended by Gordon. Brunson, a screen on Gordon. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. For 3, Hardaway connects from downtown.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray finds Jokic. To the inside. Out to Gordon. To the middle. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 6.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Hart from long range. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Towns outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Hart. He's got 5. Towns can't get it to go. Murray against Anunoby. Towns with a rebound. Stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
New York leading by 5. Outside Hart. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Hardaway on the wing from 15 feet away. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And Jokic drops them both. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's Brunson. Stolen by Jokic. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, a vicious take by Towns.
Yeah, and once Towns gets any momentum going to the hoop, he's a tough man to stop.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Brunson. Jokic, no good.
clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Brunson taking his time here. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Your teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Murray, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Hard against Jokic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Crafty moves. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And New York has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby, the shake. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line,
that free throw's good from Anunoby. And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 15. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Jokic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Out to Gordon, back to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Brunson with it. He's against Watson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. With 4 on the clock. And it's Hart laying it in. 7 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now Jones. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McBride. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Now here's Jones. Alvarado defending. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas. And a dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Towns passes to McBride. Up top, Alvarado, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Towns. Nice move. Rebounded by Denver. 90 seconds into the second half now. Jones with the ball. Still without a bucket. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
A different look for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Nice D from Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 13. Jones feels it out. Pass to Jones. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Sohan outside. Back to Towns. Now Sohan. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Johnson with a bucket. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Alvarado outside, inside, to get back on track. And the play by Towns inside. Towns has got 22 points.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
On the wing, Jones from deep. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Josh Hart's checked in for Sohan. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brunson with the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Knicks, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next.
Here we
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Jokic way outside. Hart pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to the wing. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Towns. Murray from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Inside. It's tipped. Gordon with a steal. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Jokic a screen. Takes a 3. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray against Towns. Murray, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Jokic. Brunson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Murray against Brunson. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Hart. Now Bridges. Towns outside. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. Now Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Hart. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Now Gordon. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Jokic. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. New York leading by 13. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Gordon. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. Jokic. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Towns nails them both. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
Oh, that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Outside Jokic. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Junior, 3 points.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Bridges. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges against Hardaway. Another chance. Gordon pulls it down. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
And out here getting loose, guys. Good evening. And welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Jokic with the screen on Smart. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, let's remember, there were some years where people thought the centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Here's Murray following the basket by LeBron James. And Jokic gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And they double up LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Smart. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Murray with it. Outguarded by Smart. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Reeves outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always looked up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
2 minutes remaining to play.
Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Smart against Murray. Down low, knocked away. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Jokic passes to Watson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Watson. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green by James. The drive by Doncic. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Doncic. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James again.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Vanderbilt with the steal. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray down low. Guarded by Smart. Murray, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. 11 feet away, and another basket for the Lakers.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic looking it over. Over Watson. Again, Los Angeles.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Valanos. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic with the screen on Smart. Murray. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And it's Jokic missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And that's Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Doncic left side. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Murray. Now here's Watson. Guarded by Doncic. LeBron dishes to Smart. LeBron. Right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. James crowbars it in.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one. Lakers leading by 10. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Okay, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Over to the left wing. Here's Ayton. And yes, it's good. Ayton's got his second basket.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Here's Valanciunas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
From 12 feet out, Smith, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Smith in the posts, working on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Ayton. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Brown. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the point. Here's Smith, and he uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Here's Smith. Here he goes. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Takes it from 10. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers leading by 14. Ayton a screen on Jones. Pass to Ayton. Back to Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 16. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Ayton a screen on Jones. To the left wing and taken away by Johnson. The 3. Denver gets it back, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic, and the rejection by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 3 on the clock. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For the Nuggets. To the inside, James, and finished off by LeBron.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
To the paint. Doncic, no good. Doncic with the steal. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. 16 points for LeBron. Here's Valanciunas. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 14.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Jones, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And James throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job. Just
from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah. And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Los Angeles leading by 18, and a wide open look for James. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jones, no luck. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. That one from Long. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Inside. Valanciunas, good. He's got 10.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Pass to Vanderbilt. Launches a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 20. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Doncic. He's got 20. Hits it from three-point range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First one falls for him.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Gordon penetrated. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at center. That's the Laker 5. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Green by James. Lets it go with the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Reeves against Murray. Reeves drives in. Vanderbilt kicks to Smart. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Now Murray. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Count the basket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Vanderbilt with it. Outside for Smart. Hands it from downtown. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Doncic against Gordon. Vanderbilt. And he does not hit. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Jokic. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in.
First team foul. Coming in the floor for your Lakers.
Murray against Smart. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Al Gordon takes it inside. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 17. James, a screen on Gordon. Now Smart. Clock at 6. Launches it. Can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
James, a screen on Hardaway. Reeves. Now Doncic. No good. The Nuggets trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Lakers leading by 18. Reeves outside. Does not go in. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Jokic from 19. That one goes.
The assist goes to Tim Hardaway Jr.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside, 6 to shoot. And get the 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Jokic, 8 feet out. Hachimura rips it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual. It'll be Memphis off the tip. And here's Memphis's starting group. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's GG Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward.
Nice job that time by Caldwell Pope, getting it to the right man. Superb at sharing the rock with his teammates.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Here's Doncic, sinks the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Outside Reeves. Knocks down the long J.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Talking about KCP, Contavious Caldwell Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence, Clark.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Now here's Morant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hendricks. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from James. James, a screen on Morant. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. Pass to James. And stolen by Clark. Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Reeves to the paint. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James, right side. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Vanderbilt, no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Clark, and stolen by Reeves. It's 2-on-1. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And the basket by Clark.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Hendricks from deep three-point range. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James, left side. This one for three. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from James. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Morant with it, defended by Smart. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James inside, pounded by Morant. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Smart against Morant. Goes back up. No problem from Clark as he finishes at the rim. Clark's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 3 to shoot. Doncic finds James. And it's good. 2 points. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From the elbow, Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hendricks. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Morant surveying the floor. Morant charging in. Doncic pulls down the board.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Outside Morant to the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Right side Morant. The shot's good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Reeves against Jackson. It's Reeves with the drive. James outside from behind the arc. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. Reeves has got 6 points.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Morant.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Doncic. Deflected. Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. There's Jackson with the three. Buries it from three. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. James has got 7 points here in the quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Morant missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And it's Morant missing. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Nice work inside from James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Hendricks. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber. Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Some changes for Los Angeles. LaRavia is checked in for Smart. Kennard comes in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. And another miss by Memphis.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's Hachimura missing. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Spencer. Beyond the arc. Here's Edey. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Memphis, Jalen Wells out there with Edey. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 3, a small forward. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. He can't get it to go. Edey with a defensive effort. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Edey's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
LaRavia with a screen. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Edey with a double team. Pass to LaRavia. Lets it go from the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Grizzlies trail by 5. Now Jerome. Some solid defense from Hayes. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jerome against Smith. Pass to Kennard from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
And here's Laravia. Kennard outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Smith passes to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. That three's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 8. Jerome outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jerome's got his first basket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Coward. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Smith outside. Here he goes. And Edey with a block. To the tie. Wells misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Here's Edey. And the shot goes. Edey's got 7.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Hachimura outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Edey with a screen on Smith. Down low. The jump hook. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
In a big play by Smith. Gets it off despite taking a hit.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Smart's checked in for Laravia. And Reeves is subbed in for Kennard. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's James.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 8. It's Wells on the wing. Back to Jerome. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Jerome's got 7 points here in the quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Doncic, good.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And here's Edey. Pass to Coward. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's Doncic with a drive. Smart passes to Reeves. James, left side. Memphis with a rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
To the paint. Back to Morant. Up top, Caldwell Pope. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Got it.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Doncic up strong. Takes the 3. And that one's good. James.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And stolen by Reeves. Jackson, the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Lakers lead by 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. Doncic with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Hendricks, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. Morant pulls it down. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Hendricks. Fires the 3. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Doncic against Clark. Quick 2. Oh, net.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Morant. Jackson, the screen. And stolen by Reeves. All the way, the king.
Can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
It's money from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Smart. Let's loose for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic outside. Gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
James rips down the board. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-3 run. Doncic outside. Here's James. Outside Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. Buries buries it from outside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Vanderbilt! He's off from three. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 17. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Here's Doncic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, it misses. Reeves against Morant. Can't get the three. Deflects the pass.
Brandon Clark.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then there's Edey. Then it's on the Raptors. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Murray kicks to Jokic. To the middle. Edey with the steal. And stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Confident stroke from Jokic. shot ready on the catch.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Pass to Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Morant against Murray. Hendricks pulls it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Hardaway with it. He has 5. Yes, that goes in. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Edey against Jokic. Edey down low. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to lean looking.
And finished off by Morant.
Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. Stan, after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
1:30 left in the first quarter. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Denver passing it around, and Jokic throws it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And that one's good. Morant.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Edey.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Edey. The shot that time, not on target. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. to Hardaway. Shoots it. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Morant, right side. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Edey makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Edey. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And then Morant slams it in.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Jackson with it. Out guarded by Murray. There's the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 12. Out to the wing. There's a screen by Murray. Right at the free throw line. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. High Jokic from distance.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
To the inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Morant. 8 points for him.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the paint. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Outside Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got it back down to within single digits for Memphis. Kicks it out to Gordon. The tray, and the 3-ball is good. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Just 3 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Wells is out there with Clark. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on them.
A nice shot by Spencer. The Nuggets leading by 12. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Brown. Brown, it's good on the putback. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A steal, Clark with it, Jones covering. Clark into the lane. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Here's Wells. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wells has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 9. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Inside, Wells in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Outside, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. 1:53 left to play in the third. Now, here's Wells, defended by Jones. Here's Spencer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Jones finds Valanciunas over Clark. And again, Denver no good. The Grizzlies trail by 11. And taken away by Johnson. And that one's good. Coward.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Good on the three-point shot. Wells has got his second basket of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Down low, got a piece of it. And they're on the break. And he lays in the alley-oop. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Brown, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jones against Jerome. Pass to Clark. Denver grabs the miss. Johnson outside. And here's Jones. Can't cash in from the high post.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Clark sets a screen for Jerome. Not gonna go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 26.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
And he drives in. Pass to Wells. To the middle. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. He can't get that one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Inside. And it's Memphis on the break. Wells wide open. Trains the wing tray.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Some solid defense from Clark. The Grizzlies trail by 8. And here is Wells. To the paint. Clark inside. He's against Jokic.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Takes the 3. 3. Good.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball. Here's Spencer, guarded by Hardaway. It's off target. Denver leading by 11. Outside Jokic. Here is Gordon. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Clark, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Clark into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
2 points. That one goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He drills the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here's Jokic. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Spencer from deep. Jokic pulls it down. Murray against Jerome. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And good that time.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Morant missed on the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Edey rips down the rebound. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. 6-point game.
Denver foul. Nikola Jokic. First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
Line for the Grizzlies. Edey.
So he gets them both. Edey with the steal. From 13, Murray rips down the board. Outside Hardaway. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Coming right up. Doris, how excited are you for this? Front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Hardaway. DiVincenzo driving. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
5 on the clock. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And here's Minnesota now. 4-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be McDaniels shooting. It goes on Peyton Watson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Now here's Jokic. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Inside. It's intercepted. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Murray for three. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 6 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside for Randall. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Here's Watson. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Reed to screen on Murray. Clock at 6. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Edwards. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Edwards against Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now to the paint. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 10.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Reed to screen on Gordon. Randall, pass to Reed. Rebounded by Denver. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Murray against Edwards. Shoots from 14. Gordon with a steal. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Buries it down low.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the dunk by Jokic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Jokic can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 drives. Reed in the post. Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And the shot goes down.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
Murray finds Gordon. And here's Jokic. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Jokic has got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Now here's Hardaway. To the inside. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 10. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Shoots. Jokic, good. He's got 12.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. Outside Reed. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Jokic. That one off the back iron and out. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Randall. Now here's Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Right side Reed. Here's McDaniels. Defended by Watson. McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Hardaway. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Randall, a screen on Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
McDaniels, a screen on Jokic. The drive by Randall. Reed for three. Minnesota again missing. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. Randall on the screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. He squares up and sinks it.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Gordon's got space. Off the left rim and out.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, it's good on the putback.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reed. You don't give up on a play.
Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Joe Ingles, Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Now here's Highland. On the wing, Ingles. Valanciunas covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver leading by 8. And here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Dosunmu. No made baskets yet. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open. Rebounded by Highland.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Ingles, a screen on Brown. Dosunmu goes in. To the wing on the left. Gobert inside. Valanciunas covering. Gobert no good. Jones against Ingles. Here's Valanciunas. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Ingles. Here's Dosunmu. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Highland. Here's Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Tyus Jones. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones with a screen on Highland. Jones, the pass to Jones. Nice work defensively by Highland. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Shannon, and that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Jones. No points so far. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Highland against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Shannon. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Hardaway finds Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. Gobert with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Highland. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Outside Murray. Going inside. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. Reed can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic in the post. Working on Reed. It doesn't go for him. Randall, right side. And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. And when we return, we'll get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. DiVincenzo driving. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nuggets lead by 9. Left side Murray. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Randall against Murray. Left side, Edwards. Here's Randall. Reed for 3. Cook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Murray inside. Guarded by Edwards. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Randall, good.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed. Oh, the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Jokic with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Murray against Edwards. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray with it. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Oh, no good. Now Edwards. Randall. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Outside Watson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now Randall. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it down.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Murray fires. Gordon. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Edwards is doubled. Randall outside.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Denver leading by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Randall against Murray. Jokic in the post. No good. And here's Minnesota now. 11-point game. Now Reed. Oh, he can't get the layup. the jumper. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Nicola,
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Bam. Acorn 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. And Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Floats a runner. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Gordon finds Jokic, and he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Inside, here's Gordon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Brunson goes in. Hart outside, and stolen by Gordon. Stolen by Brunson. Towns against Jokic. And Towns gets it to go.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Over Hart. And it's Gordon missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
That's a 2 from Towns. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray, good.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 3. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 7. On the wing, Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Runs in the pass to Hart. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns, the screen. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Towns with the bucket.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Murray against Brunson. Here's Hardaway. Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Hardaway, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Towns.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Jokic a screen. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Knicks with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Wide open look here for Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
The kick out to Towns. Here's Brunson. Hart trying to get open. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brunson. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Murray surveying the D. Jokic on top. He's got 14. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches it. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson goes in. Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside. 3-pointer. To the middle. Good D by Anunoby. Towns finds Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the second free throw, good. And stolen by Hart. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for your party line. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Alvarado passes to Towns. And they're pushing it up. Here's Johnson. Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Towns with the bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Jones, still without a basket. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Shamet. Stolen by Brown. A finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside, Jones. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hart outside. Back to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 26.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Right side, Jones. Here's Brown. Defended by McBride. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for New York. Jumps up, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Brown with it. 6 points for him. No good from Valanciunas. Now Alvarado. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Towns, a screen on Jones. A kick out to Towns. Here's McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Valanciunas, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Alvarado. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Nuggets lead by 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Brunson. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Now Towns. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And one misses for Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Down low, here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gordon against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Towns. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them too. Done some great work down inside.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Towns missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's Jokic, top of the key. Back to Murray. Banked in off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Towns, a screen on Murray. Brunson goes in. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Outside Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson scanning the floor. Now Anunoby, 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Knicks trail by 11. Towns fires. And the three misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he gets that one to go.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Gordon cleared away by Brunson.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low. Denver leading by 9. Jokic misses the 3. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And they pick up the 2.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray outside. Now Jokic. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Now Jokic from outside buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Towns.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jokic with the rebound. So the Nuggets win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it.
Well, Nicola, Coach.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. From here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves against Murray. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Vanderbilt. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Jokic, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the inside. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. A nice shot by Watson.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Watson. That puts him in the lead. Doncic has got 7 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gordon, yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. And it's good for 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And it's Watson missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Jokic. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Smart. James, a screen on Murray. Smart passes to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Jokic up top over Vanderbilt. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Fires in the triple. Vanderbilt's got 6. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Now here's Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Murray from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, heading the middle to the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Screen by James. Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Doncic. Clock at 4. On the take. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Murray going to work inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James inside, defended by Gordon. James, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch. Either hand.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to James. Smart looking around. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Los Angeles. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Gordon. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart passes to Doncic. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic outside. Right side Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's tipped. Here's Watson. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Down low. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Hachimura. Fires it from 18. No good, off the front rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Doncic with it. He's against Watson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic the screen. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here they come with numbers in transition. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hachimura from long range. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 2. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jones' shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles leading by 3. 8 in the open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Stolen by Ayton. Kennard outside. Ayton with a screen. Kennard passes to Ayton. Back to Kennard. Now here's Smith. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Smith. 5 points in the game. Ayton, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Jones, the pass to Brown. Stolen by Ayton. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post. This is why you can't let Ayton get established positioning down low, or else you just got to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Ayton. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Laravia. Ayton hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jones with a screen on Smith. Shot is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Jones. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. And here's Connect outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Jones. Here's Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Ayton, the screen on Jones. Here's Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. Hardaway comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Murray. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Murray's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the shot's good. Ayton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
There you go, Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Ayton. Kennard, left side. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Gordon in for Jones. Here's Murray. Connects on the 17-footer. 10 points for him.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, Jokic bulldozing his way through.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vanderbilt. Releases. Jokic grabs the board.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. Floats one. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Doncic right side. Hachimura from long range. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Fires from the line. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Watson. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jokic outside for 3. Reeves there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. From deep. James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Gordon, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Clock at 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
Looking confident inside, as 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Now Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Leading by 5. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. It's Reeves with the drive.
Reeves is such a shifty player. Sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. James rips down the board. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Screen by James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Now James, outside Hachimura. 6 to shoot. No good from 3.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Murray against Doncic. James, a screen on Murray. James outside. Now Doncic. Now Hachimura. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rise and fire.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Now James. Here's Hachimura. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Smart. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.